evil blanket fish has awoken.
Welcome to the stream, Starnico. Sorry to hear that your insomnia has been acting up. Kinda relate to that. I've been having problems sleeping for a while now. It's basically been almost a month. Started off with like an old shoulder injury that I have, giving me problems and stopping me from sleeping, and then even once that got better, my sleep had been so messed up for so long that it's hard to get it back to normal. I'm still waking up 3 or 4 times a day when I'm trying to sleep. So I can definitely relate to that. So what is the productive thing that you're going to be doing while you're awake? Well, I know the third one is probably the most productive. I don't know if you take commissions for the emotes or not. If so, in case that's pretty productive too. Yeah, this is pretty much like the 11th time that I've seen it. Since this is day 10 of me playing the game, and then they also play it like right after you finish the prologue. So yeah, that's my 11th viewing of that opening, and still not sick of it yet. But we left off yesterday. Yeah, we're about to go into Del Forest Castle, where the 5th Lord is. Not sure how long of a dungeon it's going to be. Yeah, I usually make the joke that, like, skipping anime openings is illegal in, like, 17 countries.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Oh, that's right, new day. I need to change their costumes.
This is the true face of who we're up against.
go.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
So is this a dungeon, or is just a straight shot to Volrath?
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Okay, that's a bit more powerful than the reaction that it usually has.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. And it's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
You're wide open!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne!
I'm guessing we just have to, there's a timer, we have to, like, the conversation finish or something.
Shionne! We're coming for you!
These aren't actually hard.
This time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne!
Eat this! There you are!
Ooh, anime.
Thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us! I'm alone.
Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She
Hey,
thinks we
Ragnar, how you
left her
doing?
all alone. can't see us or hear us.
Hi, everybody!
It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I.
Come on, no pain, no gain.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna hold that. He can feel pain now.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Or does using the flaming sword now come with 200% more
Alphen?
screaming?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thank...
Okay, so they auto-equip them on her. You know what? Let's keep that on her for a bit.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Alright, so before we go forward... Nope. I thought maybe we couldn't go to the Owl Forest or anywhere outside of this area because we need to get Shion back, but... I guess we have to finish this whole section before we can travel around again. Also... What was the name of that art that it just said he mastered? think it might have been Explosive Ring for the Flaming Edge, because I don't remember ever unlocking that before. Honestly, the only reason Demon Fang even has that many uses on it is because I've been controlling Law so much that the computer's been using it. I don't think I even touched Demon Fang, but a couple of times.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we dealt with outside.
We'll soon see about that.
This one's mine!
Eat this!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Water after fury! Burning strike! Water! Not in your dreams! Spread! Fury! Burning strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
You're wide open! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
Kind of ruined my combo there, Alphen.
Where are you going?
In a bind! I'm on! You're done! I can carve through armor!
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task
Actually,
at
I think
hand
it's
and defeat
because
Volron.
I need to put the penetration accessory back on him.
Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and
I had taken it off because we were doing a boss, and penetration doesn't do jack shit in a boss. What did I have on him? I'm trying to remember what was on him before. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? We can go for that one. We're gonna get hit a lot harder, but
far exceed those of
go
any
glass
foot
cannon.
soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Or,
yeah,
you know,
take it from our
adrenaline.
resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
You know what? Let's give him a try. Still the ones I want to use. Yep, I've played Law quite a bit. Let's go back to Alphen for a bit now that he's at full strength again.
That's my cue.
Wrong fight. Shut him down. You're finished. Prepare to be seen. Rising fountain. Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
Yeah. These games tend to end up that way when you start getting towards the ends. Like I heard a couple of people say that they didn't like the a couple of reviews for Scarlet Nexus where they were saying that the soundtrack wasn't memorable, and I was like, no, the soundtrack's really good. You just can't hear it.
Find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Guess let's try that.
Pathetic!
You're finished!
Excited!
You're mine!
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
That's the enemy real part too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant light!
My turn! Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Step back! This one's all law!
Dispose of the trash.
Take this! I'll tear you apart! The flame inside me! Break free! Not today!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Megasonic
Illuminate the
Blow them away!
I
Take this! It's over! You're mine! Take this! Here I come! The flame inside me! I'll finish you here and now! Missing Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No!
Nothing hits by me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort.
It could also be because the game, I have a limiter on the game sounds, and what I'm hearing is still at the level of what the limiter was set at.
Take this! No choice! Go right to No escape! Here!
Armor won't save us!
Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Far enough!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
I'll trip it up.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
My turn! Megasonic
Carve through!
Take this! You're finished!
Super Swallow Day!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
No choice! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
My turn! Raining Blast! I'm not done! Blow away! Take this!
I can carve through walls!
Where are you going? Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm basically just trying to look at some of the flaming sword attacks he's gotten since the last time I used him heavily, but they're definitely not practical.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Like, they do tend to just knock you out before the actual flaming sword hit goes through.
Blow them away!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What I can do? Split it open! Be my guest! Not today! I'm not done! The enemy wields on its proof.
We'll soon see about that. Here, let me help. I never miss.
I owe you one. You're finished! Come on, Megasonic Thrust! Jolene! Hey! Blow them away! My turn!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern! Ridwell!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! There's always room for improvement.
I'm not so sure about Megasonic Thrust. They always seem to get out of break state while he's doing it. I have been comboing into it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I combo, and when I see that they hit break, I hit Megasonic Thrust, and he does the first hit, and then before he comes back to hit them the second time, their break state has worn off.
Hey, Xion. Do you, you know... Out of our way!
I'll smash you! It's over! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eat it! Ridwell!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Now! Take this!
Wind
It's
Astral
over!
Energy!
Not today!
Eagle Fly! Sleep now.
Legend Flash! You're mine!
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll bring you back from death. May 1,000 gales.
An astral edge?
That's with you.
Shut him down! Rising Wyvern! Take this! No! Here I come!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
It was a close thing.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! I'm practically unstoppable. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got fire.
I've got this.
All yours. I'm not done. Sonic Thrust. Try harder. Here I come. It's over. Mega Sonic Thrust. Try this. Here I come. It's over. Eat dirt. Here's through.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay, so this seems like it's the way forward. So I need to go down the other path. Alright. I guess there isn't an other path. I checked both of these rooms. That's what it was. I didn't check the other room.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
Take it. I owe you one. Mega Sonic Thrust.
Now I've seen everything.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Smash you!
Sonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here I go.
Now. Here I come.
You require a hand.
Dragon Swarm. Castle. You're mine.
Now this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Now. Here I come.
I'm out of ammo. Do it. Come forward.
Sonic Thrust. Here. I'm on. You're mine. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Now.
Don't leave! Fang! Blow them away!
Purge Malevolent.
My turn. Take it. It's over.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. It's over. You're finished. You picked the wrong fight.
Shatter any speed!
It's over.
Do it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'm not done. Crushing Fang!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, that was one thing I was when I was using Alphen almost exclusively, I was always having them cook the recipes where you gain some HP back at the end of every fight. Since using the flaming sword skills really drops him down.
We seem to...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Eat this! You're mine! You're finished! Mega Sonic Thrust! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Burn! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this! It's over! Soaring Light Spear! You're finished! The flame inside me fury will be let free! Burn! It's over! I'm out!
I'll heal you all.
Here I come! You're finished!
I never fit.
Far enough!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Dark Wing! It's over! You're finished! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Looks like we won.
So I'm guessing that's the best healing item in the game. Heals all their HP, recovers them from KO, and all status ailments for everybody. It's literally the oh shit button.
I won't forgive you.
Glory to Boa!
Not on my watch.
Got fire!
It's almost too
Split it open! I'll be my guest! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Be still! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear.
Now! Take this!
Leave the target to me! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
A comfortable win.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been...
True. I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one.
The enemy wields arts too. I won't give in!
It's over!
This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now will then your fate all good things come to an end. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! No further!
It's on! I'm not done!
Shion, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
You're
finished!
Purge malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over!
What's this? Dragon Swarm! Tear you apart! Here, Storm!
Closing ring!
Away!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're finished!
Armor won't save on a roll now! Take this! First strike! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
No further!
Dragon Sonic Take this! Luna Rondo! Be still! Take this! I'm on Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Explosive rings! I'm on
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Take
this! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, so there's an owl on this floor.
fight that shine. Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this! It's over! Transform!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now, you're mine! It's over! Blade inside me! You're to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Take this!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Wait, so which drawbridge did we bring down? That's the only one I saw.
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
May 1,000 gales
No,
carry
you
your
can't!
fate.
Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Here!
Do it! Shion! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I'm practically unstoppable.
not done yet! Here I come! I owe you one! It's over! Megasonic Thrust!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Now! Here I come! You're finished! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! This one's all mine! Here I come! It's over! Pierce! Burn it hell! Not yet! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! My turn!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not yet!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Devastation!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Only when it's... It only seems to, like, do bounce combos like that when I'm trying to reach the enemy to continue my own combo. Like, it does it just to throw him out of my reach.
Nothing else, it made our
Hi, Hoodle! Where are you going? Radiant
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Eat this!
I'll fix you up.
Come on! No escape!
Here's a healing arm.
Dragon Swarm!
Now that's my cue. Get toasty.
Burn Strike! Not a chance!
Where are you going?
No escape! Lunar Rongo!
Glacial Spear. Here's a
Soaring Light Spear!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Now! You're mine! It's on! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix!
Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
In a vine?
I owe you one! Sonic Thrust! Mega Sonic Thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Now, yeah! And doubling to me!
Not a chance!
Storm! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing
Not
arm.
a chance! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Super Swallow Dance!
Be still! Power!
Do it!
Crush!
In the wind!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! You're mine!
Raging Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Take it! It's over! It's on!
Do it!
Don't get complacent.
What's this thing?
No scratches on my shield? Or my armor?
Damn, this one costs 64? Better be something good behind here.
And that... Our strength yet grows.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're not in your dreams!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! My turn!
With this, I can become even stronger. I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do! I owe you one! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
It's over! Blade! Drop into it! Rising weapon!
Freaking does it!
Tear! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Rising weapon! You're mine! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust!
Here I feel!
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Rush! You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's...
Go no further!
Take this! Freaking does it! Pierce through! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! You're mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Mind freaks! What could they do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Listeners, nothing's done!
You picked the wrong fight! Silent Inferno! Take this!
Hear my call!
Not today! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Form! No further!
Armor won't save me! I'm just getting started! Hear my call!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing art! Raging Storm! First aid!
You're mine!
There!
You're finished! Dragon Form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's over!
Dust to dust!
This one's all mine! Hurricane Thrust! Devastation! Take this! Burn! Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Tear! This one's all mine! Rising Feather! Not today! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That was a little close for comfort.
In a bind?
Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Devastation! Solar Sphere! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Astral Arch!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Do it! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! Here I come!
Burning thrust! Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! I owe you one! Ignite! sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Pass through! Transform! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, so that must have been the first one that I lowered. I never actually saw it anywhere. So where is this owl? There you are.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I would love to, but it won't let me go there.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Rolling out the carpet.
Yeah, calm down, Sal. Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Be still! Take my blood spear! Aim for the weak spot! Rising Falcon! Take this!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
Illuminate the cannon! Come aboard! Holy land!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one.
Hey, you okay?
Don't do this! Listen to it! Here I come!
Raging storm!
It's over!
This one's mine! More with that!
Whirl Blade! Dragon Form!
I'll heal you all! Razor Cyclone!
No further!
Here we go again!
Healing
Take
Circle!
this!
Thanks so much!
You're finished!
Freaking done! Here goes! Thanks so much! Lunar Corruption! Here, let me help! It's weakened!
This ends now! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Eat this! Here I come! It's over!
Eat this!
Dragon Form!
One more! I'll heal you all!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! I can carve through armor! It's over!
Holy land! There's something in the tower!
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement! The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
I've let you...
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
this!
mine! It's over!
Resuscitation! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Form! You may be strong, Sifted! I really know you are. There!
Can't get out of this!
Can't move! This should do it!
I could do this all day. Rolling, ready and ready. Watch it. I'll smash you.
Here I come! No escape!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Stay away from my... Friend!
Oh, come on.
This should do it! Sonic thrust! Dragon swarm! The flame inside me! Try harder! Now! I'm not done! Here I come! It's almost there! You're close. Take it away!
I thought you'd never ask.
I get revived, it does a turn, and 3/4 of my health are gone. Because it turned around. Hey Irby, how you doing?
Now, while it's reeling! Dragon swarm!
Alright, so one's down.
My turn!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier if you...
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
Here goes! And became worse by the look of it.
Is this its true form?
You're finished! You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Sonic thrust!
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing arm.
Take it! Dragon swarm!
Not my finest.
This should do it! Burn in hell!
Take this.
Ready to go.
Oh, you are gonna.
Fuck's sake.
This one's mine. By the power of water. I'll bring you back from death.
Watch this.
I never miss. I'll bring you back from death.
Now you see what I can do.
Resuscitation.
Whirlwind smash.
I still got some fight left in me.
In a bind.
Air drive. Photon dance in the wind. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
Here's a healing arm. Shield.
You're mine! It's on!
Here's
Try harder!
Prepare to be seized! Far enough!
Take this! It's over! You're mine! Hurricane thrust! Try harder!
One's mine!
My turn! Take this!
Scissor attack!
Try harder! You're mine!
I'll pick you up! Recover!
I owe you this! Take this! Slap! Dragon form!
I really owe you. I'm just getting started.
You picked the wrong fight!
Smash you! I'm on a roll now.
Here I come! Dragon form!
Magic is in!
Explosive ray!
Holy Land!
Far enough!
Here goes! I would as well! Not in your dreams!
Eagle assault!
Healing circle!
What a load of crap. It was charging a spell. Rinwell should have stunned it.
No further.
Sweet now! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Xion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once.
An M rating Tales of game would be interesting.
So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Oh, now we're getting to the roof.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking
Maybe
back on
cloned
it,
to be
in
rivals?
both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell, that's a lonely
myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing her, was all just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power is.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those human slaves!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate dreams.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Ball!
Freeze Lancer!
Easter!
Inspiration!
Take this! You'll finish!
Holy Quiver! Dreams! Make so much! Vanquish darkness! Shattering I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take no further! Now! This! Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go!
Armor won't save you.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Who's that bitch?
Here I come!
This one's mine! Come on, roll now! What's he planning?
It's too fast!
This looks bad!
Stand back.
We gotta stop
Trip
him!
it up.
Glacial Spear! Here goes!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb!
Too much!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Don't take your attention off him, evil!
2,000 for running into that pillar.
I'll bring you back from death. Leave the charges to me. I'll bring you back illuminate the dark. I'll bring you back from death.
Take
I'll
this.
bring you back from death to this.
Far enough.
I'll bring you back with darkness. You leave on light. This one's mine. Divine strength.
Can't cast revive because he's on her. I'm out of life bottles. I probably should have saved before I did this. Go back to restock.
Die. No further. No. Freeze. Take this.
In a bind.
Dragon form!
Denied! This one's mine! Yeah, 1,000 gales!
Here I come! You're finished!
Take this.
Take
I'll
this.
bring you back from death to this!
Fool. Take this.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Lightning Orb! Dead in the
In a
wind!
bind.
There. Just like
Sweet now! Hear my cry! Lightning Orb!
now
Here's
this
evil!
is
Where's our lord came from? Evil assault! I don't know! Far enough! Lightning Spear!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Die.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
And that guy does not sit still.
Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
More evidence of him being a clone of Alphen.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse. Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you? How you were set on being the other side. That's why you have to be it. There is that power. But your grandest is the unveiling your strength. You speak less places. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is the power there only for salvation. No one did. Why? You are one. You are the most just in the light. No further! Unleash light! Not today! I'm not done!
Nothing is getting started. Where are you going?
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do. In the groove.
He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll
God
take
damn
it
it.
together! Ridwell, follow my lead! Okay!
I'll provide cover.
A new lease on life! Here goes!
Oh, motherfucker.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. I'll bring you back from death to bit.
In here!
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Form! Burn out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! No more! Kneel before your sovereign! No further! He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him! Try this!
This one's mine!
I approve them! All others shall be banished!
Here I go! Building gale! Here you go!
Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I can carve through in a bind? Real pain feels like. I shall be the ruler of all things. Dragon form. You're mine. It's over. You're mine. You're finished. I'll destroy explosive ray.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't
God damn it.
yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Kneel before your sovereign. No further.
Into the shadows!
Can you resurrect me, please?
Shall be banished.
Here I go! It's over! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Like he's got a little heartburn.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
She disappeared.
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
I'm not sure how I feel about that new armor set for Alphen.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present, past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Yeah, because that's second. That last arc of Graces was added for the PS3 version. It wasn't in the Wii version. I wonder if maybe that was supposed to be the normal ending of the game.
Being honest, I think the problems.
And then as it kept getting delayed more and more, they added the rest.
Oh.
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there. I need something to eat.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. The rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really. okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Do we have to walk the whole way?
It's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. And Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganyu, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganyu.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with them.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally innate to them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lennigus remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Oh crap, I wasn't looking at the time. Yeah, I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue with... I guess this is the second arc of the game. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I had to get food and water for Josie on the way back because he was out.
Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
And without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Compassion can make all the difference.
Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something?
Huh?
You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am. It's all thanks to those boomies.
Well...
You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one, I can't think how freakishly cute and adorable they are. More people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel a lot better a lot faster.
Yeah...
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles, I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can shoot through anything. I love everything about them. You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh. That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside town and bring them back here for me, pretty please?
Got it!
Yeah, no problem. If it'll help people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. We really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them. I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck, are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
What's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening, lol. Let's roll with it. What do you mean, what is up?
Well,
Just like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zeugles in the castle. From the Zeugles? Geez, goes to show just how low Volred soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zeugles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zeugles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on their way out.
I guess...
Getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. I guess it means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. Probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the castle, so good, do you talk about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right.
Yeah!
Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky?
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Wow!
He said it all by...
Alright!
No need to thank us, man. Just sure you put that stuff to good use and make a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best.
Wasn't expecting a thank you from you. That.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
one of your friends, Noodle?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crack, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boop bump outside town, and you love town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Easy, Brinwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoopal. See anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red. Red, crackling and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. It must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. That would mean the splashing sound was water, the howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Brinwell?
hey!
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad? This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom, you're a boom boom lady. See what I mean? Even he agrees when he hardly knows you. If you two have quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoopal on the loose. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady?
Got it!
You bet, don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If you saw it outside of town, you'd think it was a Loftu marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky boy. That's your nickname for me or something?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
About time we call it a night?
Hey, that actually...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almeidrea showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almeidrea for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almeidrea who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you'd turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Guess I misread the landing.
Alright, so let's go ahead for that big Zoogle. Gigantoogle? I think that's what they call them.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
This will be a delicious
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Pierce! Mega Sonic thrust!
This one's mine! Mega Ray!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Yes, Alphen! Very fast!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn!
Healing Circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I was like, the battle,
Celebratory drink.
like the normal battle got a remix. Now that we're in the second part.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Brace yourself!
This one's mine! Shut the blast! They're weak ones!
Now I can let loose! Okay!
Healing Circle!
Sonic thrust! Orochi Fury!
Careful not to overdo it.
We'll soon see about that!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ignite! No, I'm not done!
Reload! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
forms, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Radiant light! Regeneration! Thanks!
We must be tired of running.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side.
Get me.
Not in your dreams! Now we're not after energy! Alright, it's showtime! Holy Lord!
Eat dirt!
Lightning orb! Lightning attack! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy cloud, holy land!
Lunarado!
Got it!
Hurricane thrust!
Now let's hit!
Rising Falcon!
No further!
Tempest Flow!
You're mine!
Here
You're
goes!
finished!
Elusive
Radiant Storm!
Evil Ray! Ferocious Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! You're
I
finished!
never miss!
Pierce through! Ferocious
Searing
Fury!
Flame! Reload! It looks like you got this one covered! Here goes!
Off one serpent! Rising Phoenix!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air
I'm not done! Armor won't save you!
Photon blast!
This one's all mine! Ignite! Here I come! Pierce through! Ferocious Fury!
There you go! Don't let up! Light astral energy!
Devastation!
Blah 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 magic! Searing Ether! I never miss! Get out of there!
Here I come!
In a vine?
I'm not done! I'm not done! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm expert coming through!
Finish!
Scattering! Alright! It's showtime!
Soaring blast!
Photon
Burn it! Ready to go!
Now where are you going? I'll be saving someone! Will this help you?
This is some punishment.
Healing circle! Radiant orb! I'll bring you back from death field! I'm expert coming through!
Try harder! No, you can't!
I'm raging storm! Alright, it's showtime! So let's
Got him on the run!
take it copy!
Right. Still anyone's fight. You paid for that!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer!
Sonic
Dance in
thrust!
the wind!
Pierce through!
In here! Radiant light!
Take this! Not today! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
No escape!
Let's
Sonic
go!
thrust! Dragon swarm!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
It's over!
Take this!
Auto fire complete focus!
What real pain feels like? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Not done yet!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Shattering the pieces! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Hurricane thrust!
I can feel the medicine working!
You!
Take it!
It's in the sky
It's
is
over!
mine!
Sonic thrust! Never anyone come!
Lunar
Here I
corruption!
come! You're finished! I'm ready! Grim out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? do my best.
Whew, that was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Oh.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I really owe you one. What's this?
Eater!
I've got this. You'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Good!
Inferno Punch! Chinese Supernova! Astral Energy!
Finish it!
Inferno! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Let me take the rest of it!
Someone's feeling lively. Split it open.
Be my guest!
Eat this! Eat this! You're wide open! Sword Blade Alpha! No way!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Too slow! Prepare to be sealed!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
The heavens must be smiling.
Whoa!
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two. Or else you'll catch a cold.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm on it. Hey, when did I get so popular? I'm on Alpha. I'll end you. I'll tear you apart. Burn! Severing Wind. Done. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We'll clear it out. Let me take the rest. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! Rising Wyvern! I'm on a roll now! Do it! Rising Wyvern!
This could be useful. But a opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this! Swallow Dragon! Double Demon Crash! I'll take you all off! Double Demon Crash! You are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? It's almost too strong. Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Now you see what I can do!
Here!
Eat this! I'm on a roll now! Okay. Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I never miss! I'll tear you apart!
Eat this!
Lunar Corruption!
I'll tear you apart! Finish this! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Take this! We got fire!
I got this! Let him mark you!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
He's gone! I'm on it! You're done! I'll tear you apart! Roll away!
Cyan Instant!
Freaking does it!
Super Shadow!
There you go! I feel like me again! Flying freaks! Give me just a still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Stop me!
Keep the enemy's arc
Remind me
clean!
to stay on your good side.
No complaints here! Now I'm in the groove!
Raging Storm!
Infernal Punch!
You picked the wrong fight.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Couldn't have done that. Rolling Snap! I'm gonna do more than hurricane! Oh, it's you!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion Edgefield look earlier. This one's got your name on it! Barely a blip on our radar.
Like this should be easy.
It's over! Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Do it!
I'm on it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well
You're
done!
wide open! Now you see what I can do! I'll bash in there to fence! I'll show you how useful I can be! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I think it put me up to 6. Can't remember how many I was supposed to kill.
Out of our way!
They got me flanked! Rising Flash! That freaking does it! That's my spot! Steel! I'll run you!
Freeze Blast!
Eagle Assault!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes no for you, Law.
So much for me. How come I get singled out? I'll tear you apart!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. Stop, stop. By the back.
On a roll now! I'm on! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you
That
swung
was all of
and
them?
missed, right?
Not that part!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah. No. You did it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah. Seriously?
Hey!
It's supposed to be in Alan's area.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I mean, in the areas I can't go over there to check. Alright, so let's go find the food thief.
Whoa! Ow!
I need something to eat.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Somehow, I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
You're the guys hoarding all the rations.
pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? Only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volran.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just jamming through the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves. Come on.
You'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So it wasn't Adon stockpiling the rations. It was some of Volran's soldiers hiding out in his castle.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it. What are you guys doing trying to accomplish? You not trying to get vengeance for Volran? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are your men aware that Lord Volran is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their minds completely blank otherwise, just like the Donans here. Looking back on it, I didn't feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. That's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volran's slave. Ugh. Even Donans and Renans alike. That's the kind of Rome he was running. But doesn't that explain why he didn't break loose all these guys once Volran was gone, like we'd seen elsewhere? A month has passed since Volran vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't had any degrees has allowed the soul to carry on as though it were business as normal. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Il-Karas. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim, but sir, we serve. Lord Volran has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with the Renan law, you must pledge your allegiance to me. So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men to the barracks and then speak with Ganya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here. Oh?
You again. I wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordino. We know where all this is heading.
Yes!
You have me there. Indeed, I have come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelegion's mighty fortress.
That's great.
Whatever it is, I don't think I'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. As it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahag-Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and then it was here before I knew it. You rowed a boat all the way here? That's right, but more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have for locking it away for all these years? I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so, I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy. Stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? I guess as if one of them simply refers to rice. Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal red of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. But sure all these ingredients can be found in Ganath Hagos, so can I count on you to go fetch them? I think we already have the things written in the recipe. Yes, I see. Rice here, spices, wrapping meat, and is that the other white, soft, fluffy thing? Yeah, it's called tofu. Apparently you make it by taking the liquid from soybeans and solidifying it. Fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble bringing the stuff back with Shion stealing and eating it. Yeah, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this Mabo curry so we can find out what it was forbidden. Right, we'll get right on it.
Just a minute.
Hold your horses, Alphen. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine.
Great.
Alright, it's all done. I made sure to give Shion an extra large serving. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
This is exalting, fulfilling, liberating. Absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace.
Great.
So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting here. Great. And let's go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating, huh, Shion? I love how the different spices complement each other, and this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture. Don't you think this tastes great too often?
Wait.
Oh, this is bad. Bad? I thought you liked spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is absolutely... Stop, you're embarrassing yourself. I'm sorry.
How?
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. I just aren't to understand what you've been trying to teach you. Never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it.
Yes.
Now I see. This may very well be why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it. Or perhaps not. Likely, the more I think about it. Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shion. You might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat it with bread, so... So, what? What difference does that make? I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having you visited each of these realms, I'm not sure where to travel next. But I sense fate shall bring us together again one day. Until next time, farewell.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with Mabo curry! Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. Those who couldn't paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are true enemies.
What the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
It's
Because
semantics.
I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. Our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too. Damn. Does he have any living relatives? This is Mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Finding where former mother or son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's about your son. He's...
Yes.
It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work. Better yet, think of tending to your son as a task for today. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Ugh, my hair's gone all frizzy.
It's the humidity. Here, let me comb it out for you.
Thanks, I mean, Kisara.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like. Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Little help!
In a vine? Eat this!
Try this!
Explosive ring! Now! Searing flame! Reload!
I'll smash you!
I'm not back into the fray!
I'll take you all on!
Too slow!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane
Tear you
Strike!
apart!
Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Do it! Don't leave!
Hey!
Blow them away!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right, that's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we here on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains on to the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice in Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Donans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decomposed, they spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell? Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alfred, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. You people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that you have the gall to try and make us live like you, too. You hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough. No more. Lennigus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring it into this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, and it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dogaling. Guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too.
Rinwell.
I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that would help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. You maybe teach me about Rena too then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. Glad we're able to patch things up. Lost enough good people along the way as it is. I'm sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Donnan way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this! Eat this! I'll run you through! Burn in hell! You're done! Rising Wyvern! What's this? Rising Phoenix!
Don't get complacent.
Go no further!
Eat this! Water!
Oh, hear my call!
What a relief! I really know you are. Hey, when did I get so far? I'm on it! In Glacial Fire! Sword Rainer! Eat this! I'll end here! We've been smelling. Yeah! And
What now?
to me! All the dead come to an
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through armor! All yours! I'm on it!
As impressive as always. No, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look desperate.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Not sure I ever saw that before. What's that marker? Oh, kid out here. Sashimi recipe.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
The thorns are starting to turn on her now?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Shionne? Shionne?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the
She
first time I saw
she
her
was in the
when
throne
we
room
ran
with
into
not
her in
Sephiroth when
Paletia.
she showed up too.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what? I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Alright, and as it is, well, it's 5 minutes after, but as it is 6 my time, it is quitting time. So we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. Aw, man. I know when we got to the second arc, it had a new anime intro, but apparently it's replaced the anime intro that plays at the title screen. As I said before, I still wasn't sick of the first one. I kind of like the first one way better than this one. This one's very slow and somber sounding, whereas the first one was, you know, hype. So that kind of sucks. But anyway, we defeated all the lords, liberated all the realms, and now we have to worry about the floating satellite space station retaliating and figuring out who the hell that... Because I'm not going to lie, I did not notice her with Balseph or any of the other ones, but I did notice her off to the right when we went in to go fight Valroth. Like, he was up in his little ice throne, and she was just standing off to the side, just there. I was going to question something about it, but I don't know. Then she showed up there. And now they're saying that she's been there for all of them. Like I said, I'm not sure I remember that, but take their word for them, because she does kind of just blend in. But anyway, we'll continue this same time tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Right now, let's go ahead and give call-outs so I can get out of here. Wabon, Ragna, Irby, Starneko. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow and for the rest of the week. Maybe even past that. Not sure how much time is left in this second arc. I've heard people say that this second arc is rushed. So I don't think it'll take nearly as long as the first one, but I still don't know how much longer the game is. And I'll probably, assuming, I mean, they said you don't really have to grind for it, which would mean that I'd be okay with it. That's usually the only thing that stops me from doing post-game content, is I don't want to sit there and have to grind for it. So I may end up doing some of the post-game stuff for this. But as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz, who's currently playing Shin Megami Tensei 4. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!